mine looks so plain Jane without all the words on the front.
For sure, buddy.
I just clicked on another screen. I did not catch that, bud.
I was just saying for sure, you didn't miss much.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna get your stream going on my other screen real quick.
Alright, I'm so sorry to hear that you have the flu, buddy. So sorry that I wasn't looking there. I'm just trying to get us set up here. So sorry about that. I really hope you get feeling better. We were just talking about you yesterday, man.
What, Jarhead's got the flu?
Yeah, bro, he said I'm pretty sure I have the flu on YouTube chat.
Jarhead, we need you on the road.
Nope. I'm debating if I should do the one like where we're at right now, or if I should do this one that I got my mouse on easy. I'll go with the one we got right now.
That works. Whichever, buddy.
Jarhead not even working. You know he ain't feeling good. Man, Jarhead, that makes me sad, bro. I really hope you get feeling better.
Well, that's not good. Hopefully he gets feeling better.
Big 10-4 on that. Do you need to get some fuel, bud?
Nope, I got all ready before you got on, so.
Mr. Prepared, let's go.
Yeah, I've got everything fixed, everything full, we're ready to roll.
Oh, great call out. Let me make sure my truck is in good condition.
10-4. I tried to get some mods earlier from, I think it's, well, what was it, ATSmods.com or something like that, some engine sounds they had on there for free, and I downloaded them, put them into the game, and I go to, it's night out, and I turn on my headlights, and everything interior-wise just all, it like blacks out. You can't see hardly any of the interior.
In the Discord general chat, I pinned it. Area posted a load order of recommended. Obviously, mine's a little construed, you know, because of us bouncing back and forth between left lane and this. But if we keep doing this more often, I'll probably just add some more mods, because I've got a couple engine truck mods that I think you would like that we have. But we need to figure that out for sure. And it may also be because of all the left lane engines we have, and you may be downloading some that the Mega Pack already has. That is one thing I was thinking about, because they did add in that Mega Pack a lot of those engines you see when you go to your configuration, how there's this huge list. That is normally not the case at all when you don't have that Mega Pack.
I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured it was hitting up with another mod pack and stuff, and so I just got rid of it. It was I didn't ever even play with it or nothing. It just everything dimmed out and the headlights were so bright, and so I just got rid of it and went back to normal.
Gotcha. All right, let's roll out, brother. Thanks everybody hanging out. Happy Sunday to everybody. Oh, Jarhead, we added a physics mod. Both Easy has it and myself. I went and looked at it. I was wanting to see if it was free or not, and it ended up being free. And so I'll send you that link to Jarhead, because it's really cool. Like, you'll see when we floor it, the truck will stutter, so you can't just like mash on it. Easy noticed that too, like even a little bit. Like, you can't, like, not just floor it, but you can't just like get on it, you know, more than you should at all. And I really like that. And we also changed our drive shaft torque, so now the truck has a beautiful rock to it when we're hitting the gas. I turned it all the way up to 100.
out about getting them all them states and stuff this morning. I'm so stoked.
Oh man, I've been so excited. And this morning, so we, like I've told you before, we've got 2 cats, a dog, and an aquarium. The aquarium's fine, but when we leave, we like to separate our dog and our cats, just so they don't get into it at all. And I'm not worried about the dog. I'm worried about the cats bullying my dog. But with that, we had to separate them, and they ended up running in there into the room that we had Bear at, and so that was a whole ordeal. And my girlfriend was like, "Honey, you just want to stay home?" And you had texted me about all those mods, and man, the temptation. But I was like, "No, I'm not about to let her go to Sam's Club and have to do all that by herself." We ended up walking out of there with quite a bit, y'all.
For a couple hours. Yeah, I almost didn't go to church, man. I just want to stay home and play this.
I don't blame you at all, my friend. What was it? Oh, also, y'all, the temptation, okay? I'm so ready to get my taxes back. How did they have, I'm talking about in the front row, y'all, the front row, had the exact same MyCurve monitor, another one, at a serious discounted price. And so I was like, oh, man.
I gotta wait. My wife, she's got a rule that she don't do our taxes till she's got everybody else's done, and I hate that rule. But she told me that I can get my steering wheel and pedals and shifter and stuff when taxes come in.
Oh, that's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, I still got another month and a half, 2 months to go, but I think I'll survive till then. I hope.
Oh, absolutely. I played the game for, I'd say, probably 4, 5, 6 months, maybe. Between 4 and 6 months with just a controller. And I still loved it, but I can really, really assure you, as soon as you get that wheel, you're going to be even more hooked on it. Like, I didn't think that was possible because I, already put in a bunch of hours, but definitely surprised me.
Oh, for sure, dude. If I wouldn't have already used a week and a half of my vacation for slipping discs in my back and then being sick and putting the dog down, all that, I'd have some time to take off, and I'd love to do it right as soon as I got that wheel.
That's exactly how I felt, bro. I went on vacation, went to Seattle to see my family, and then I got back home, got the wheel that same day, right? However, bro, I had to work that next morning, so it was just like, oh.
That always sucks, man. It's like back when you're a kid and stuff, and you have Christmas and stuff, and you have a few days to play with your stuff before you got to go back to school. But now being all grown up and all that crap, we don't get that. It'd be nice to have the day after Christmas off at least.
I'll ask him, Jarhead. Jarhead, not to cut you off, buddy, and I'm 100% with you. I feel that to my core. Jarhead just asked, what pedals, wheel and pedals are you looking at getting?
I think it was the Logitech G920 or 290, something like that is kind of where the direction I'm leaning, but it doesn't have a shifter, so, but the shifter for it's an extra $50, so.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I actually just saw that thing at Sam's Club, bro.
It's only, I think it was like $219, and then with the shifter, add 50 to it, but I gotta look into the shifter a little bit more because I kind of like to have a long shift because I don't play any racing games or anything I need a short shift for.
I'll send you a link about that, and I would also recommend looking up American Truck Simulator accessories, bro. It will blow your mind. Like wheels that you see like on my steering wheel here, I haven't found this exact copy, but a lot of them that you can choose from with the steering wheel pack DLC, you can get in real life to attach to your wheel. And don't worry, because I do also know enough about your wheel that if you wanted to, we could actually configure it to where it would be, you'd be able to put different wheelbases on it instead of just having the Logitech one. So no worries there at all. I've seen people do that.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you know something about them. And I've seen the websites and stuff for the accessories, but I've been fighting like hell to stay off of it because I know as soon as I look on there, I might have to have everything on it.
Yeah, and those wheels, the steering wheels are not cheap, bro. And I felt the same way. I was like, why did I look at these?
The addiction is real, man. It's just like we were talking about buying all the skins and stuff for all them other games and stuff, and here we are.
Big 10-4 on that. And I was looking at that, like, for us, I know we're doing the truck simulator thing, but I mean, it's really not any different from people that do the flight simulators, and they get their full-on cockpit, you know, and all those accessories and all that cool stuff, the motion, like how it moves and stuff in the chair, which I love. I think that stuff is so awesome. Like, whatever, man, whatever you're into, you know, do it to the fullest that you can, because you gotta find those things that bring us enjoyment.
Yeah, for sure, man. You don't have it. You gotta go all in. That's for sure. How's that steering wheel pulling you around with new physics and stuff on this road?
This wheel is just back and forth, brother, back and forth.
I bet.
I have an international steering wheel with an international pedals and those are set up an international truck. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That is awesome, Jarhead.
Did you tell Jarhead we got the rock the boat physics feature for the truck now?
Big 10-4 on that, brother. I did. Was letting him know. I'm gonna send him the link too, because it's free, and want to help him get it. Also thinking about doing something similar that you and I did yesterday. You know, see which one he wants, and get that as, you know, sign of my appreciation to y'all, because y'all truly been like my most biggest supporters, period. So it's kind of my little way of saying thank you, you know, with no strings attached. Don't mean you gotta watch all day long, that type of thing like we talked about yesterday. Don't come with nothing like that. It's just my way of saying thank you.
You're welcome, man, and thank you. And congrats, Jarhead. That does just make me want to watch more. Not that I can, literally. I mean, I watch pretty much everything I can already.
Yeah, he does. My brother's always here when he can. I was cracking up off mic because I know how true that is. You're always hanging out with me whenever you can.
Oh yeah, man. I got your stream up whenever it's on. I don't care if I'm playing a different game or whatever. I like to jump on and BS with you guys.
Check out, I'll let you choose because we're going up here for the first time for you. If you want to go up to the right, we can. You'll see on the screen. Or we can go up to Seattle. And that'll kind of take us in the densely forestry areas. From what I'm looking at here, it's just from looking at the map. Looks like it's more densely forested there. But I could be wrong there. And then we can bounce over and then make our way to Nebraska, because I like this route from Washington all the way down to Nebraska and stuff. Beautiful, beautiful run.
10-4 on that. I don't know which, you know the route better than I do, whichever one's got the, you know, the more scenic route to it. Also, when we do go down to Nebraska, we'll have to take a trip under Idaho and Wyoming. I don't have them, but as soon as we hit Colorado, Utah, and then Colorado, I can do that. It was tough trying to decide which states to go with, because I kind of wanted to fill in the upper part of the map, but I know you guys like to run through Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, and I had to have Colorado to connect them all, so it all worked out kind of good that way. Give me 1 second, I won't be able to hear you. I'm going to pop up one of my weather radars real quick. storm's supposed to be happening in Oklahoma, Texas over the next 3 days, so.
I gotta get behind you there, brother.
Of course, you changed the setting, and I did not hear what you just said.
Make sure you click on that setting icon and you can change the color to one you want, buddy. I got you, Jarhead. Yeah, we'll take a look at that together today.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see my trailer. It was under yours.
Sorry, buddy.
All good.
Cause see, you could do like, we could get you Arkansas to connect Texas. That's the first two I went with.
And where's the setting button to do this at?
It's before you take the job, bud.
Ah, dang it, I'm late. I already did it.
Did you already hook up? Oh, let me see. Yeah, looks like you did.
Yeah, I just hooked up right after you said that it was before you take the job.
All good here. It just changes the color of the low boy, but it looks like it's pretty good with matches yours pretty good too.
Yeah, it'll work for me. I don't get to see it very often anyway.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh yeah, it is, dude. I'm so stoked. It's sweet. for one of these days is smoke coming out of the stacks. I think that would be cool.
Oh, bro, he's chopping this tree up. If you want smoke in the trucks, I can have that mod, like, right now. We just have to join the convoy back real quick.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, it's not a must-do. Yeah, I seen that tree come sliding down the hill.
Maybe we'll grab it after this job or something like that. I'll put it on there for us. Only problem is it does not do it like when you hit the gas, it's just constant. Even when the truck is off, it's just something with the coating in it.
I gotcha. No problem. We ain't got to do it. I was just kind of curious to see what's out there.
Absolutely.
I keep thinking, what would make this more realistic?
I'm gonna send you a YouTube video later because I was the exact same way when I first got going on this. And so a lot of the mods that I have outside of like the left lane server and even on here, like you've seen my list when we go into the thing, there's quite a bit there. And a lot of them are for like the realistic mirrors, you know, the physics, all that good stuff, the traffic density, the detours. That is a part of the mega pack as well that we were talking about yesterday, like all those, like the helicopter, the cop cars, the road construction, all that cool stuff, like car crashes, etc.
Yeah, I've seen some of those on like the Steam, and then I've seen some on the ZEEMOD thing, and yeah, those are all pretty sweet, man.
I should have had you go in front of me, but it's all good.
Yeah, I'll watch your back for a little bit.
Why'd you go ahead, brother?
Oh, okay. I almost like the cab horn more than I do the air horn. It sounds funnier.
I know. I use the air horn because when I hear the regular cab horn, I'm like, what is this?
Right, it's like a little boat horn.
And we got you, Jarhead, 100%. I saw that, buddy. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to not embarrass myself too bad on this road. Oh, that is beautiful, y'all. Wow. I'm so excited for Easy to get to see Washington, y'all. Man, it's going to be awesome. And Jarhead, we were talking about your stay straight, turn late stuff. Easy brought it up. He's like, I've been trying to listen to Jarhead's advice, but you got to give it to him, y'all. Easy is still rocking on a keyboard, and so to be doing it at this level and drive as good as he does, it's absolutely phenomenal. Hats off to him, seriously. What's up, Kingston? We're in Oregon, headed to Washington right now. Stop up here, Easy. Kingston just hopped in the chat. Just one moment. Asking about
10-4, I need to reset my mirrors anyways.
10-4.
Turn left.
Be back in like 30 seconds, easy.
No problem. I'm gonna take a quick second. My wife says the dishwasher's not working now, so I'll be right back.
Let Easy get that taken care of, y'all, and then we'll hop on in there and get going. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Happy Sunday to everybody. Super excited for this.
Alright, I'm back, so when you're ready, I'm ready.
All right. Perfect timing. Big 10-4, buddy. I don't know why, but I can't see you in front of me.
I pulled up and I turned left and pulled up and parked on the right shoulder.
I see you now. I'm just being silly. Good in the show.
Gotcha.
On my GPS, it looked like you were like right at me, so that's why I was like, I don't see him.
Oh, weird. It's raining for me.
You know how that goes. Give it 10 seconds.
Right. You ready to roll?
Big 10-4.
We got anybody gonna join us?
I dropped the session ID as well as the password into the YouTube chat, so if anyone does, they can hop on in.
There you go.
Yeah, but if you like Oregon, then you'll love Washington the same. You know, pretty similar vibes. But I love that connection there. And when we get up here, just give me a refresh on which DLCs you did get to let me know which route we should take type of deal.
10-4. Cars on the right.
This type of road is my favorite, especially on stream. It just really brings out all the vegetation around.
Oh yeah, dude, it looks awesome. The only thing I don't like about Oregon is the windy roads, man. It's just so hard on keyboard.
That is very true. Do you have a controller you could hook up to it?
Yeah, but for some reason, I don't know if it's my Bluetooth or what, but it don't stay connected. So then all of a sudden it'll disconnect and I go running into cars and stuff like that. It ain't pretty.
Oh, so you feel like when you use a controller, it's worse?
That part works great. I love using the controller, but the Bluetooth to it keeps disconnecting. So while I'm driving, all of a sudden, like, I don't know if you play Xbox, but the Xbox button, it'll start flashing and I'll lose connection for like 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds. Then all of a sudden it'll reconnect, but by then I've ran into something because I don't have any control.
Do you have a charging cable for it that you can connect to your computer or no?
I do, but for some reason it still doesn't. I think it's something in my Bluetooth. It likes to do that to me when I use a cordless keyboard and mouse too. For some reason I got a corded keyboard right now, but in a cordless mouse, but I haven't had any problems with it recently.
10-4. Hey, real quick, I gotta stop because I did not realize it was actually going to trigger the beacon, and so I'm just going to turn that off. I don't want the flashing on stream like that. I'm good. I'm headed back to you. Yeah, so you know how I have two different ways that I light up the cab. So I've got the one I do from like the truck stop. When I'm at the truck stop and I'm customizing my truck, I can do it from the outside. I can add a basically like a cabin light, we'll just call it. You know, red, blue, green, pink, I think it is. And then as well as I've got the interior dash cab lights that I've seen. I'm sure you've seen when you added the mods on your mod list. I'm sure you've seen it by now. That is the one that you can add when you go into the interior service station, and you can put one on the far left and on the far right of your truck on the inside, and then you turn it on by clicking F4 and then pressing the number 3, and then turn on the beacon by number 4. And usually if you don't have a beacon on your trailer, then you can just turn it on. You don't have to worry about any flashing type of deal. But obviously if there's a beacon on the trailer, then you're going to also have that beacon going off at that time.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I got my interior lights set on the same button as the beacon thing, so...
Yeah, it's just the way the mod has worked. I think it's configured that way to trigger through the beacon, but usually unless you're doing like what we're doing, like a oversized load, a wide load, the beacons won't trigger on the trailer.
That makes sense. I was watching trailers on the game earlier and stuff, and part of it was showing with the oversized loads, they had I can't remember the word for it, the little trucks that drive in front of them with the tall antennas and the pilot vehicle or whatever. Is that even a thing on here?
So which one are you talking about? I'm sorry, I was trying to think and then I blanked out.
No problem, man. Like on the, like when I was looking at the DLC and stuff, you know, the game automatically plays in Steam, like the trailers for the game and stuff. They were showing heavy load trucks and stuff, and they had pilot vehicles with the oversized load things on them too. I was just curious if they do pilot vehicles on here somehow, if that's a mod or something like that.
Definitely a possibility. I'd have to look into it further. I can't say for sure, but I do know that they've got a ton of different mods and stuff that they can do. Like they've even got this cool one to where like if you're really into hauling cattle and stuff, which some people, as you know, in the game are, from even being in the left lane alone, there's some people that only haul livestock, which is cool, right? Because there's obviously that's a real life thing that people do. But with that being said, I do know that they've got a mod to where like you can get like the different types of cattle you're picking up, the different types of bulls, all that type of stuff. So I would imagine they got something like that for it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know what you mean by the cattle thing. I kind of like hauling them though, because of where you have to go to get them and stuff. I like the whole farm thing. And when my wife's around, I kind of like to do it because her and her ex-husband used to be cattle haulers and stuff. So she's already traveled the whole country and stuff doing that, so I like to do it when she's around.
Hey, that is awesome, man. Yeah, I don't know if you grabbed the farming equipment DLC, but if not, we'll have to get that one for you in the future because you'll love that because it's exactly that. You're going to those farms, picking up the farming equipment, you know, taking it to another farm, and I'm the same way. I like doing the livestock ones and the farming equipment for that very reason. No worries, Jarhead.
Heck yeah, I don't think that was one. I got heavy cargo, forestry, and something else. I don't think it was farming though.
I'll take a look at it here in a little bit. I'll see how much it's going for right now. But some of them you can grab for like $2. I've only got one more left, bro. I found it. That's what I was doing earlier when we were talking on Discord when I opened up the convoy beforehand. You know, the first time that I had to close it out. It's because I was looking to see what that last DLC is, y'all. Because I've only got one DLC left. I've got all the maps and everything. But it's the JCB equipment. But I was like, for us playing today and you getting the forestry equipment, I just caused a wreck because I'm driving with one hand and pressing X. But with that, I've only got the JCB equipment to get, and then I'm done with all of them up to date.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, like I was telling you, I think I got 4 regular maps to get, and then, of course, there's Alaska left. But I got the special transport, heavy cargo, and forest machinery were the ones I got, and that was a bundle pack. And I just snuck that into my order.
Just a little, just let that slip on through real quick. Yeah, but no, I know exactly what you mean. I'm on your right here.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at that cop cars parked inside the semi-trailer.
I'm driving like a madman right now. was turning on the camera. About took us out, y'all. Goodness. Turn that off for now since we're nighttime. I gotta figure out why that thing keeps moving on me. Is it that? I think it's this. Oops. Here we go. We're good, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh me. I was trying to turn my brights on easy and I turned all my lights off. And as you know where we're at, that's not exactly ideal.
No, it ain't.
We didn't wreck though, so all good.
Well, that's good. I can't say I've ever used my brights. I usually just leave my regular lights on.
Yeah, I like turning them on sometimes if I want to see like the surrounding area a little more.
That would be nice. I've thought about looking into what button and stuff, but I just haven't gotten that far, I guess.
You may actually have to add a hotkey for your brights. I may be mistaken there. It may already have it, but for me, I know at least I hotkeyed it for my wheel.
I gotcha.
Cruising. We are cruising. Good to be back on the road. Oh. You got a smoky on your tail here, brother.
Oh, snap.
Oh, Smokey Bear turned off. I think that was a Stady too.
Well, good. I was sweating for a minute.
I fell back hard.
They need to add playable police to this game. That would be wild.
No, I would have so much fun getting pulled over by like a real life person. Oh, that would be a blast. Like 5M, you know?
Exactly.
Another one just went right by us, y'all.
They're out thick.
Big 10-4 on that.
As long as they're not out causing wrecks like the fire department and EMTs.
I guess the city got their money from us yesterday.
Right, they got us both.
Fire department got you right there at the beginning of the stream and got me right at the end with the ambulance.
Yep.
I like we're rolling with all these other trucks up here, though. It's really adding to the vibe.
It is, but I really want to pass.
Just think about it as making it a little easier around all these corners, taking it a little slower.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm following their trail.
We got through there just in time. That train was coming through.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard it, but I never seen it.
What engine would you say you would prefer? Easy, would it be the like Cat engine like mine, or the Cummins? Which I like both of them, but like just for example, I'll say mine because that's obviously what I'm running currently.
I guess I don't have one really picked out. I kind of just been trying out different ones.
You know they've got Slab Jerry makes free mods that you can get like 100% free, and I'd recommend looking up there. He's got a 6NZ Cat for free. He's got a Cummins, the N14, and obviously I've got the paid ZEEMODs of those, but still those are really good, and a lot of people like them. Jared, that's exactly what Easy and I've been talking about.
I knew
I'd love that.
To play with you and stuff would get me hooked up with some fancy stuff.
Hey, you know, I gotta add some perks to playing with me, you know?
Oh, you have plenty, buddy.
Hey, I've also been doing some thinking, and I think I've got an idea for what, down the road, I've got some ideas as far as ways that we could incorporate, like, just cool stuff just as we're getting closer to reaching partner. And I'm not going to say it just yet, but I'll talk with you about it in Discord and stuff, but it goes along with the stuff we were talking about the other day. Hi, Lo. What's going on?
Great, man. Interested in hearing. What's perks of partner?
Super chats, I think you might unlock. 1 second, I'll tell you.
Alright, man. I was just kind of curious if that's when you can get your plaque or how that works.
So it unlocks memberships, supers, that type of stuff, like super chats, memberships, all that good stuff.
So the money making side of it then, pretty much.
Half of it, because you got to get to 1,000 followers, I believe it is, and obviously another milestone before you start making like ad revenue type of deal, which that's like the big one, obviously. But the 500 I am super stoked about. Like ads, that'll be cool and everything, but just even being able to unlock the ability for membership, super chats and stuff, if people want. Obviously I'm not going to be like pushing for that all day long. You obviously know that's not me. I've never even asked people to like or subscribe on any of my live streams, so it's just not kind of what I do. But yeah, with all that said, I do look forward to it extremely, especially just like the name I've come up with for like that crew, and as well with running with us type of thing.
Yeah, I just got stuck.
You should see what I just did, buddy. I was driving like a madman with this on the CB.
Oh, yeah.
hold your brake, don't move, and then hit V. Hit your V key, and that'll lock your differential. And then hold your brake down, hold your gas, and then rip it. Straighten your wheel out too. Or possibly go to the left.
I guess I don't really have brake keys that I'm aware of. I just forward and back pretty much.
If you're stuck, I'll give you a push, but if the differential works for you, I don't want to damage your trailer.
10-4.
Back up a little bit and turn hard left. I'm not trying to be a backseat driver, by the way. Just trying to help from my perspective.
Oh, you're fine. I was just wheeling. The collision isn't very far off the road.
Are you like stuck, can't go forward, or what?
Correct. I'm hitting the collision spot right on the curb, and it's making me do a wheelie.
Here, back up. Just keep backing up. You coming to me? Come back towards me with your truck. Your trailer's going a little sideways, bud. Or maybe you see it. I don't know.
Yeah, I got it all screwed up. Like I said, that collision is right on the curb. All right, here we go.
10-4, good buddy. All right, Joe.
I missed my turn. How did I get to where I'm at?
They've got a real miles. For something Jarhead. I've seen it within left lane.
No wonder why the road's all screwed.
I was trying to go forward. Kept hitting my reverse. It's like it's wanting us to go on a road we don't have, y'all. I think we're supposed to be down there on that level below.
Yeah, noticed that. I'm blaming the route advisor.
No, because it had us on it the whole time. So I'm right there with them. Goodness gracious. No. This is, let me see. I got it. Probably didn't have to go that far, but there we go. I just need to get off of that little track we're on.
I told you last night, man, I can make a bad thing much worse really easy.
No. No, that was just me doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result for a moment.
I hear you there. I didn't think I was ever going to get out of that mess. That does explain all the collisions I was hitting.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I want to figure out how to enable it. I just haven't seen the configuration to do real miles, because I've heard people say, "Oh, it's you know, real, we're doing real miles or whatever," but I haven't found the setting to change that quite yet.
I'm waiting for you to take your time, buddy. All right, here we go.
We went down the wrong road, Jarhead. It took us down the wrong road. It was acting like it was right, but so we took that little strip up there, but we had to go back around. And there was a collision point Easy was running into, so like even though it looked like it was all open, it was stopping us prematurely over there at that corner, so you couldn't get around it.
Sorry about all that. I don't know how I got off on that one.
You are all good, Easy. I truly feel like that was the GPS, because it had us going on that track. It looked like we were going the right way until we got up there, you know, going straight again.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy then. It was GPS then.
Oh yeah, I was seeing the same thing. It wasn't until I turned that corner and then I was like, oh, I was like, I don't think we're on the right spot.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for checking out my Discord and joining it. I got a lot more pictures to add to some of those games, but ATS is what I've been playing most lately, so I got the most, the most pics.
Oh yeah, dude, they were awesome. I'm gonna grab some of those off there that you took and add them to the truck pics. You know, the ones of us that we took last night, because those are looking awesome. But yeah, super honored that I got to be a part of that. Those first load of pictures you added on there, and super cool setup, man. I love all those channel names and everything. I love it.
Oh, thanks. It was kind of a quick throw together, and then I stole a bunch of pictures screenshots and stuff from games that I had before, and then I went through and did a few, but so most of them are kind of old, but I'll get them all fixed up here sometime.
Jarhead said, Truckin' 101. Don't always rely on your GPS. Ask me how I know.
Thanks for the advice there, Jarhead. But I've only driven the interstate in real life 3 times, man. So I rely heavily on GPS.
That's what I get for looking at the chat, y'all, at the same time. My bad. No,
I'm
truck.
not a traveler.
Truck, wait. Please wait. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to go to my friend here. Thank you. All right, all right. Let me lock
Some
in.
days I'm lucky to find my way home, to be honest.
I'm gonna bop in the service station because I just had a bus hit me.
Okay, no problem. I should probably do the same after my off-roading.
Alright, I just need you to protect my trailer for a little bit.
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna detach it so I don't make a fool of myself, hopping in and out of this small little service station.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, I love that aspect of it. I would try and get it in a better spot normally, but this will do for now. Just real quick. Luckily, I only had 1% damage.
Oh, nice. I didn't ever see how much damage that caused.
Man, Jarhead, I can't wait till you get to play with us, man. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, that is so handy. I'm gonna love that.
Let's do this.
While you do that, I'm gonna run and grab me a drink real quick, yo.
10-4.
Jarhead was saying on YouTube, it'll take you down a no truck road or it'll take you down a way that it's about impossible to get out of.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think they're really meant for semis.
Never mind, sugar.
backing skills suck.
I wasn't trying to be in your way. I was just trying to give you some space there.
Oh, you're totally fine, man. I thought I was gonna hit you a couple times there.
I'd have blamed myself.
I'm gonna come up here to this bend and try and flip around. I don't see any room for this big old trailer. Right up here at the gas station though, so. I should probably get some gas anyhow.
I love that, y'all. When I was on the road, I was on a no-truck road and didn't realize it until it was too late. The road was so narrow that I took up both lanes. Oh, wow, Jarhead. That had to be stressful.
Think I can clear this, or?
That is so awesome, Jarhead. When I was on the road, went on the no-truck road and didn't realize it was too
Oh,
late.
I figured I'd be too tall.
Yeah, I can't see you, unfortunately.
10-4.
That had to be so stressful. Ooh-wee.
I'm coming back around to you, so.
Eric Santa Rose, y'all. Thank you so much.
Turn left.
Alright, sure. Goodness, Jarhead. That was wild. When I was on my way, I think, through Mexico, there was a tree that took up both planes, but luckily it didn't do any damage to the truck, but I was worried for a minute. Hit the kill switch, my bad. Goodness, y'all. worries at all. I just accidentally hit the kill switch on my truck, so it turned it off. But I'm all good. It was just, it all blanked out for a minute.
10-4. Yeah, I do that too often.
Getting close to the time of editing a short. I got one of us. I got to go through more because obviously I've got hours of stuff to go through. But I did get one of us that I thought was pretty cool.
Right on. Can't wait to see it. Jarhead, this is where you come to mind big time, buddy. Stay straight, turn left.
I may have, Jarhead. That sounds like something I've had to do. I've done some tricky little maneuvers and on some roads that I've had to get on or something to go around. Up. Sorry, y'all. I was looking at chat. My bad. Wrong time to look over at that. Oh man, look at the ocean. Hey, I'm stopping at this thing real quick, bud.
On the curves.
Completely understandable there. Whoa, that is cool. There we go. Had to grab a couple pictures there. That is correct.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I like to try and stop at them whenever I can. Oh, there's a Lightning McQueen trailer.
I see that.
Oh wow, Jarhead, I think I have done one of those where I had to get in and I was in between a bunch of trailers and I had to get really wonky, we'll just call it, to be able to fit in there without doing any damage. Because there was like no space between the trailers. And there wasn't a bunch of space in front of me. It was like my truck was really barely fitting. That's why when you were talking about it, it sounded familiar, but when the way you just described it, it reminded me. It's on one of my live streams somewhere. I need to slow down. I just took out that Tesla because I was trying to get my camera set up right to get a clip of the ocean. I think I'm going to report myself. It said report road hazard, so I think I'll call in on myself. Okay, well now I need to stop at that service station because I've got a check engine light. Goodness gracious. Oh man.
No problem, man. There's one here on the right, easy pulling. Suppose you could always pull in at 75 mile an hour too.
Might as well.
Could you imagine working at that station, seeing that truck with that trailer come flying in that fast?
I'd be trying to run out the back of that building.
Me too, with the
Go straight up.
pants full of poo.
Let me see. All right. Get on the road, here you go. Let's hit it.
miss a turn there or something? Because GPS just said rerouting all of a sudden.
I think we're good. I was just getting a clip of us going over that bridge. It was really pretty. I don't know if you heard me, but I think we're good. I was getting a clip of us going over that bridge.
I figured you'd probably taking some pictures, no problem. It's kind of cool running up the whole West Coast line there. That's pretty neat.
Oh, absolutely. I love it. I wish I would have got a better clip of the ocean, but when I tried, I hit that car.
Oh yeah, that always sucks.
That's alright. We've got a whole coast of California that I can get clips on later at a different time, you know, so no worries at all there.
Hey, don't be afraid to let me know if you want to stop and take pictures, man. I'm along for the ride. I'll take some myself.
Oh, all good. All I was talking about is, so, like, you know how I'll go out to the third-person view, like we were talking about? I was just trying to get a good short for an upload later, but no worries. We were going good, it was just I messed up.
Well, a good short should probably have a wreck, shouldn't it?
Hey, you can always turn it into a positive there for sure.
I'm pretty good at digging out silver linings out of stuff.
There you go. Let's see, here you go. And this one. There we go.
Go straight up. That's right.
Hey William, how you doing?
Does that density mod, does that add different vehicles too? It's like I just passed a dually. I've never seen one of them before that I can remember.
That may be part of the mega pack. Traffic density, maybe. I do know that there are Steam Workshop mods that add in various different types of vehicles that weren't in the base game, and obviously Left Lane's mega pack may have done that.
10-4. I just never know if maybe I just ain't paying enough attention or what.
All good. That's actually a great question though. It'd be worth a look in the description of the traffic density mod.
True, true.
Go straight up. That's right.
Another Lightning McQueen.
I know it's awesome that we're seeing more of them out here. It's been a while since I've been seeing them on NPC trucks, and I haven't seen them on anybody, you know, going by me on the left lane.
Right, right.
really happy with those. I got a good couple minutes of stuff.
Well, that's awesome, man. You're doing so good. You can text and drive now. You can take pictures and drive. Well, almost take pictures and drive.
We are certainly trying.
Man, I just love this vegetation up here. It looks so cool.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in. We are headed to, I believe it's Seattle, Washington, from Oregon. This will be Easy's first time entering Washington, so super exciting time, y'all. Been awesome running a convoy with him. Hopefully down the line, once Jarhead gets feeling better, we'll have the real Musketeers in here.
Man, there's no way to pass here even if I wanted to with this huge line of cars. Wonder what happens if you park on that lift.
Sorry, buddy, I was getting another clip because this is a really beautiful spot, but that thing will go up. They do have those bridges, those drawbridges, so I have seen them. I've only seen it happen one time, but it was awesome to see. I didn't even know they were a thing.
Oh, dude, that would be cool to see.
Oh, it's coming down right now.
Yeah, I was watching it. I come across one the other day, too. They're pretty neat to watch.
Yeah, Shane, it is my convoy.
I on it or something. Though. I wonder if it would go up with the truck and down with the truck.
That is a good question, because I think the train, it won't take you out if you like pull on it. It won't necessarily take you out. It kind of knows that there's a truck on there type of thing. I'm not 100% certain, because usually it'll stop you, you know, like it'll put that invisible wall up. We're about to find out, because that thing just went red.
Some kind of a glitch or something to it. But did you see all the cars that were driving through while it was still coming down, and then there was just a whale that jumped out of the rocks over there.
I just saw that. And it started to go red on me as I was going across. So I was like, we may find out right now. I got a little nervous.
That would have been funny though.
That'd have been hilarious, because we were just talking about it, and then it just naturally happened to us right then.
At roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
We are just about to cross into Washington for the first time.
muddy down there. Just had some cross in front of me too.
Wonder how much damage we get to hit one of them.
Yeah, that's a good question, because like I know the tumbleweeds, like when you're going through there, those don't damage me. So I wonder if it'd be the same for the deer type of thing.
Maybe. Way station.
What's going on?
Not much. It's raining.
Damn, I'm gonna let you go ahead and get ahead of me again. I just was pulling up here, stayed in the right lane since we're turning up here.
No problem, man. I can't believe it's actually raining for both of us at the same time.
It's a miracle.
It just may be.
Keep right, and then turn right.
trust it, easy.
Exit right.
So say I ain't falling for it this time. I did 3 times earlier on 3 exits. It made me so mad.
It's really hard when it's like the ones where it goes like off to the right, kind of outside of the GPS to where you can't see if it's gonna put you back on the interstate or not. Those are the ones that are like, oh my goodness, you're kidding.
Right. That's really annoying. That's an actual exit. It looks like it. Yep.
10-4, good buddy.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
It is foggy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yours is.
Keep left. And then turn
I
left.
just go straight and turn right, brother.
Yeah, I see that now. Good call.
Turn left. Okay, let's find a new route. Keep right, and then turn right.
You'd think even with the small roads that it would still give you the quickest routes.
Yeah, I think it just prioritizes taking you on all the small roads possible from what I've seen.
It kind of looks that way, huh?
Roger, roger. about got me.
Yeah, I looked up to see if it would or not. My game's stuttering real bad. It's straightened out now.
Good to hear. Don't trust it.
New brake.
Good call.
That one almost got me too. I was like, do we need to get off right there? Then I saw.
Got another way station. And yeah, I kept watching and it looked like it might take us across or something, but it popped in view just quick enough, barely.
Exit right.
10-4.
Turn left.
Entering Seattle.
Heck yeah, that was quicker than I thought it would be.
Keep right. And then turn right.
About 2-hour trip, give or take. That's how long we've been streaming, 2 hours and 4 minutes, a little later. We do want to take this one, you got it.
I got last second. I took the wrong one. I tried to read it, my bad.
You're all good. I just started to go with you because I went outside into the third-person camera, and then as soon as you said that, I stopped.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is a whole new state for you, man. You can't take a baggage road right now. Any road you take is just a plus right now.
There you go. There's the silver linings. You can take a left there. Yeah, that's it. This car just tail into this Jeep back here.
Incident.
Oh, we're late. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, come on now. I guess. I don't know, though. I feel like we didn't stop that much.
Almost 4 hours. That's crazy. Well, you were late. Mine says excellent.
No, that's strange.
Yeah, it is.
Check something real quick, yo. Alright, easy. From looking at the... This is where we got Colorado, Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas. I said we go down to Texas. I don't know how... where you can travel to in Texas, but if you want to go down to Texas, we could run up to Nebraska if you wanted to.
10-4 on that. I do not think that I can quick travel any of those states yet since I don't have anything open.
If you go...
I'll sure try though.
Yeah, see if when you go to navigation and quick travel, see if you've got like one city unlocked, hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna give me Dallas.
We can...
You want me to go ahead and quick travel down to Dallas then?
Yeah, because I just found us... Absolutely, because I just found us one from Dallas to Scottsbluff, Nebraska, 949 miles.
I see that. That's awesome. Alright, I'll see you there. I'm a little ways from you. I'm gonna go ahead and get gas and then I'll head up your way.
10-4, good buddy. Thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us. Really do appreciate you all. Happy Sunday to everybody. This has been an awesome stream so far. Easy just got several new DLC states. So we just ran from Oregon to Washington to Seattle. We just fast traveled, flew the trucks on down to Dallas, and now we're going to do a run from Dallas, Texas up to Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Doing about 949 miles, but Easy and I have the small road selected, which usually will add quite a bit of mileage to that, so we will see what we got.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on.
Alright, sure.
Turn right.
Head on out. Go ahead, me Cadillac.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
There you go, just gotta grab some.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I'm taking this exit right here, but I did definitely come closer to you.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Turn left.
Luckily, the job that we got, that one going to Nebraska, that's where we're picking it up right here.
That worked well.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I saw you, your name pop up on the GPS, and I was like, oh, well, that really worked out. Because I was wondering if I was coming closer to you or further away.
Go straight up. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now.
Pulling in now.
Find the hitch road.
That was just the best backup I've done to date, ever. That was perfect.
Nice. I took a wrong turn.
It's the journey, not the destination, my friend.
There you go. We are definitely going to go with that anyway.
The air horn and then the little beep beep. Easy, if you're trying to figure out which one, I did when you're on the first menu, the one on the bottom left is the one I chose. Not the smallest one, but the bottom left on the first tab.
So before I even take the job or even view it, I have to change the trailer now?
If you want to just view and take it, you can just do that.
Okay. Hey, I figured it out.
Good stuff, buddy. I'm just trying to determine if I want to do like the Let's Groove sound on TikTok, if I want to do the Kendrick Lamar Luther, which one. I'm trying to go with US Top 50 though here.
What's that for?
It's a short of when you and I went past the cops and the helicopter and stuff last night, and we're cruising on the interstate, and so I'm just trying to find a good sound to go with it, you know, just to get it out there.
I'm with you. I barely know Kendrick Lamar. I don't believe I know either of the other ones you said, though.
I gotcha. I'm really just going off of the US Top 50 things for the sounds on here.
I gotcha. Yeah, my rap days were in the 90s, so I don't know much about the new ones.
I'll be just like 2 minutes here. great. TikTok started playing a sound on me. Alright, I gotta post it. I am ready, my friend. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sounds good, bud. You want to lead this run, or you want me to again?
It's whatever you want to do, buddy. Really. I just say that because if you're tired of leading, I can lead. Or if you're good with it, then I'm fine with it. I like following. I don't mind it at all.
That's kind of where I'm at. It don't really matter to me. I can go ahead and jump out ahead if you want.
I'll get out of this little tight spot so that way we don't run into anything. I'll let you get out this way like I did, and then I'll just pull over to the side here.
Sounds good. Readjust my mirrors again here real quick since I don't have that long load on.
No worries at all.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we are doing convoys, but we're in our own server tonight. Just that way we can chit chat over the CB. This one, let's see. This one's about 1,000. Nothing too bad. second. I was adjusting. Awesome. How'd you like the Pinga? You like it? And since you are here, my friend, I like, so far from what I've seen, I like the Ruta, the 389, and the Pitster. And I really care about how the interior looks of obviously the inside of the truck and, you know, all the customization options. And I know the Pinga trailer is super sought after and recommended, so looking into those. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I'm real big on the lights, as you know, my friend. We over here looking like a Christmas tree, you know? I like it a lot. Go catch up with Easy. I don't know what these AI are doing right now. We're not with all that. Use us. Just come on through over here. Create a third lane real fast. And we good. Oh, I'm not. We supposed to get off right here? Hey, PB&J. Yeah, I gotta check out that Pinga some more for sure. How much is that one? What, like 30? 30 something? How much is that, the Pinga? Or is that the Ruta? I think the Ruta is 35.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I fell for it.
I put you there.
Turn left.
Are you getting any stuttering? I'm getting it real bad all of a sudden, on and off.
I haven't had too much, no. I had a little bit just a second ago, but it wasn't too terrible.
10-4. I've had it a lot this trip so far, about every 5 to 15 seconds, I'd say.
Don't trust it.
Exit right.
That one looked like it almost could have been.
Absolutely, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. I was gonna check out your live the other night. I went ahead and followed you back, and I was gonna stop by, but I got off so late, man. I was so tired. I was like, I want to stop by and, you know, say hello, return the favor, but I didn't want to just be in there for a little bit. But I'll definitely come by and hang out with you a little bit later today. Hey, that was super cool before you head out. I don't want to keep you, but it was super cool seeing you in the left lane when I was going by. I just was doing a job, and then I saw y'all were over there on the left side. Of course, I wanted to be like, what's up and stuff, but when you're like, I see you virtual, I was like, what can I say without them getting on me? So I was like, 10-4. But yeah, for sure, man. Hopefully, we'll see you in there tonight. Hopefully, we can get a run in together. That would be awesome. That is real.
And then exit right.
They'd fire me from being a moderator. I'm like, oh no, you good. You know?
Never mind. I'll find us a new
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you with no crazy ones. I know when we were talking the other day, we were talking about my like Mexico to Alaska. That's like 6,000 miles, so I wouldn't do that to you. But you be safe out there, driver, for sure. I did see your truck too, man. That is a sick truck and paint job. That one I think we're supposed to take easy. Hit it on that on-ramp. Just bop around.
I've kind of figured that's the way that one was going to end up. I got another exit right here, though.
No, easy. Hang on. Is it seriously going to take us through this little town and then pop us back on the interstate? That's exactly what it's going to do. Hang on. I'll meet you back up there. My bad. Goodness gracious. Look how it's doing us.
No problem, man. No problem at all.
Absolutely, my friend. No, it can. Easy and I were talking about that. Like, you don't even have to put on the fatigue simulation because it'll do it to you all by itself in real life. It's awesome running with folks, though. It definitely helps.
Let's find a new route. Keep right. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on.
I'm going to try and get a picture of you driving from up here.
I know, my friend, you got a party going on in your chat. I was in on your stream. I was over there. I was like, all right, shoot. You can stay awake over there. I know. I just went to Sam's, and I was just telling my girlfriend. I was like, I was really standing in front of the wine and beer and everything. And I didn't grab anything. I meant to, but we were grabbing so much stuff, and it was so busy in there because y'all know how it is on a Sunday around lunchtime.
Supposed to take us right.
Yeah, it's just got me on this little, my bad. It's just got me on this small little road right here. I think we'll merge in together soon though.
10-4.
Oh, Modelo, that's my stuff right there. Oh, I'll tear up some Modelo. Use some tahini in there, a little lime. I'm telling you what, you in the building. Oh yeah, it's so good.
Well, get ready to turn left.
That's so cool. Easy over there running beside us. We're running in this little back road.
Turn left. And then turn right.
Yeah, I did a lot of construction growing up. I did a bunch of manual labor jobs since I was like 11 years old, and one of those when I worked for my father's company. Obviously, my whole life I grew up around this guy named Alfredo since I was like 6, and so I started working for him and his crew when I first started out. And man, the food, the beer, everything, they put me on for sure. Let's ride, Clyde. Come on now. Got me sitting here. Go. Come on now. They got us sitting here all day. I'm about to help this little fella get out of my way. Is what I'm feeling like. Come on now. You got it. Let's go for it. Alright, yep, we already did it. Let's just go ahead and excuse us. Alright. I feel like we're patient enough there, y'all, honestly.
Go straight on. That's right.
Had a NPC easy trying to hold me up.
Oh, did you? No, I'm got a bunch that are in my way right now. Wondered what happened to you back there.
Hey, I appreciate you, my friend. You have a good one. Have fun tonight too. Hopefully we'll cross paths again out there tonight.
Hey, Blaine. And then exit left.
Easy. The line for this turn is so long.
Yeah, that's partially my fault. I was turning from the right lane, so I blocked a lot of traffic. I'm gonna pull over up here real quick and wait for you and take a bite of my sandwich.
10-4, good buddy.
Got some longhorns up here.
Exit left.
Holy cow, that line is super long.
Yeah, adds to the margin though.
Go straight on. That's right.
I got Jeezy, I saw that. Okay, no worries. I'll be just 1 second here. Just gonna check on something. I'm doing great, Red Car Curtis Gaming.
No problem at all. Take your time, bud.
And I am using coast to coast, but we're not using, we're not on any of the coast to coast states right now. We're just cruising from Texas to Nebraska. I'm good to go.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have company stop by for about 10 minutes here in probably about 20 minutes, and then I'll be right back on, so.
That works out anyway, because my girlfriend's about to be home. That's what I was going, and I went in and called her and checked on her. She went to see her parents today after we got home from Sam's. And so I was just checking to see where she was at. So she'll be home here in a little bit, so that'll work out. We can take a little quick break. I mean, been trucking for about to be 3 hours, so not bad.
No, not bad at all. Jarhead would probably call us sissies, but that's okay.
Exactly the reason I've been putting in those 11 and 10 hour streams.
Hey, you can't say much said. bigger loads than he does anyway, so.
You trying to get us in trouble now.
Try and get him riled up a little bit.
And Molly said, kicking the eyes down easy. I know you just messing. Oh man.
I'm only 5'9". I can't kick anything unless it's down.
I was laughing way too hard to even hit the CB.
Good, glad they got a laugh.
Hey, you know the 4.6's ranch? We just passed the sign. That little spot right there, that little cutoff, that rest stop. If you just stop there, there's a little, I guess, little seating area that's got the 4.6's ranch on there.
Oh, that's cool. You know, in Yellowstone, they talk about, oh shoot, I can't remember it. Give me a minute, but when the cowboy and that other younger guitar player guy are setting out by themselves, they talk about meeting at a ranch previously, and that one's actually just east of North Platte, actually.
Oh wow, that is awesome. Yeah, I liked seeing that, especially after watching the Yellowstone and everything. Because I'd heard of the 4.6's before Yellowstone, but getting to see it obviously in the show obviously adds a bit of that little flair to it. And then getting to see it in American Truck Sim, that was just too cool to me. I was like, oh wow. Because I just stopped and pulled over there one time by chance, and then I saw it. And I think it might have been when Ari and I were doing a convoy together. I had just stopped there to get a picture, and it just happened to be there. So it was super cool to find. Kind of like those little Easter eggs throughout the map.
Oh yeah, for sure, that is cool.
I love driving on Texas too, because it's got those 80-mile-per-hour zones on the interstate and stuff, so you can really get moving.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it was a Hawthorne ranch, and it's just about 15-20 miles east of my town here.
That is super cool. That had to be cool to hear during the show.
Yeah, it was. A buddy of mine actually does some work for him and stuff, works on some of their vehicles and other things that they have him do around there. He's pretty proud of it.
Yeah, that's awesome. And it also is cool because you get to see that, okay, the people, the writer like Taylor Sheridan, you know, they actually have a little bit of, and not just a little bit, I know, like, I've seen his story and stuff like that. I remember first watching him in Sons of Anarchy when he was playing the sheriff, you know. That's the first time I ever saw him as a kid. And so, like, I'd known about him for a while, but it's super cool to see him go from that to, you know, writing his own shows, directing, all that cool stuff. Like, super cool, but also cool to see his background, you know, as a rancher and all that cool stuff. So he's got those types of connections, so it's cool to see it overlay into the show, you know.
Oh yeah, it really is neat. Both of those shows were so awesome too.
Oh yeah, goodness. SOA, I have watched that easy more times than I care to admit, because I found it when I was in like middle school, right? Like had no business watching it. I remember watching it at my grandparents' house, and my grandmama came in one time and was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "Oh, nothing, nothing." You know, just trying to play it off. But so I've watched it from then. You know, obviously now I'm in my 20s, later 20s now. So watched it quite a bit, more than 10 times for sure.
They watched it all the time. They were dedicated to watching it, every episode as it come out. And I couldn't get into it at first, but about a year later, I think there was like 2 seasons left. I started getting into it, and by the time I got through them all, the last season was just finishing, so it kind of worked out perfect.
Right. You need to check out that, I'm backing up. You need to check out that Peaky Blinders if you haven't, Chet, because it was kind of like that for my girlfriend. The first couple episodes, it didn't really grab her, and then after that, she was hooked all the way.
That's usually how that works for me. Pretty much everything but like Letterkenny or Trailer Park Boys, those I was hooked like the first 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, completely understandable there. 100%. I love those types of shows.
I'm a big sitcom fanatic, so I like, you know, everything from Everybody Loves Raymond to even the animated stuff. There's a new one called, what is it? It's on Hulu and Fox, something, Average Ordinary Guy, I think it's called, or something like that, where a guy gets laid off from him and his brother get laid off from a hot dog factory.
Oh, that sounds like a trip.
It is, man. I wish I could write something like that.
Sorry, I was taking a drink of my water. Yeah, man, I always like looking at shows and stuff like that. You can't help, especially when it's either good writing, super funny, stuff like that. You can't help but be like, man, you know, kind of admiration, if you will, for the people that have that in their head. Same thing with books and stuff. Like, I'd like to write a book one day, like a fantasy book or something, you know?
There you go, that'd be cool. And yeah, I'm like, I like to have the creativeness of like that, what's his name, Chuck Lorre or whatever, that did 2.5 Men and The Big Bang Theory and all those shows. That dude, he's good at that stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that towards I feel so bad. I usually know his name. I could say it all day long. Now that I've got to say it live on stream, it's leaving me. But the guy, you know, Game of Thrones, House of Dragon, even did some design art for the Elden Ring bosses, the lore and design of them. So, super cool stuff there. Hope you got a pull-off company.
Yeah, just 1 second.
I am, Joshua. Thank you so much for asking, my friend. Sorry about that. My girlfriend just got home. Easy had some friends, family stop by really quick, so he's seeing them for a moment, and then we're going to get back on the road here very shortly. It's been an awesome stream so far. This has been an awesome last couple of days. We added the physics mod from ZEEMOD. That is a free mod, y'all. If y'all play American Truck Simulator, you can get that ZEEMOD physics mod for free. I highly recommend it. And then you'll also see we changed some settings for our truck. For me, I changed my drive shaft torque up to 100%. So that's why when we start this bad boy up, put it in the gear, it does that nice little rock to it. Just little fun stuff like that we've added. Changed the cabin suspension stiffness on pretty much to non-existent. So been really good. A lot of fun changes. Easy got a bunch of different states yesterday, so we were cruising from Texas to Scottsbluff, Nebraska, where we started in Dallas, Texas, and we're headed on up to Scottsbluff. And Easy's actually from Nebraska, or lives in Nebraska, so it's gonna be cool to go check that out.
Alright, buddy, I'm back with you.
Big 10-4, buddy.
You get to see your wife yet?
I did. She just got there, back to the house. I was down there seeing her.
I guess it's your girlfriend. My bad.
All good. With that, and I was talking to you, but I didn't hit the CB. I was just talking to you on chat. But yeah, she got home, and I don't know what she's about to make for dinner, but she was pulling some stuff out. I was sharing with her how cool the stream's been going lately, and how we've already reached 275 subscribers today. Easy. We were at, I think, 271 when we started our stream, so we've already got 4 new subscribers. I'm over the moon about that. And I also found out, y'all, correction, I only have to get to 3,000 hours of watch time, so we're really nearing up on that, on the 500 subscriber goal and the 3,000 watch hours, man, for partner. So I cannot thank y'all enough. Y'all are seriously the best. This has been the most awesome community. I'm so glad I decided to stream this game, truly.
Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. Yeah, you got a real good community here.
I really do. I know you'll hear it sometimes, feel like, oh, I got the best community, but I don't even feel like I'm biased at this point, Easy. And I know you can attest for this because you're always hanging out whenever you can, you know, whenever you're free from work or whenever you get off, that type of thing. And usually you and I get off of work around the same time, so it's really worked out for me.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. And it's not biased at all, man. I spend a lot of time in streams and stuff, and you got some pretty dedicated people here. That's pretty awesome.
I am truly honored. I really am. But I will let you lead per usual, my friend, and I will follow you.
Alright, one quick second and I'll be ready.
Works for me. Sorry, y'all. I started coughing.
Alright, and I'm ready.
Adjusted here, yo. My bad. Oops, sorry, car. Oh, we're good. We are good. Oh. Let's see, yo.
traffic ahead.
10-4, thank you for the call out, buddy. I love that, by the way, too. Whenever you're like traffic or a roadblock or whatever, that's awesome.
That'd be a little better if I could do it a little earlier, but I don't see stuff coming very quick.
Oh, good. I usually don't ride your tail there, so it's usually just in time for me.
Good deal.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool perks about getting to just ride. That's the cool thing about Texas. You get a lot of flat and open. Same thing when you get into what is it, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. It's just really nice. And then as we get into Oklahoma, Kansas, and Nebraska, it's just going to be beautiful, beautiful farmland. You're really going to enjoy it. And obviously, you know Nebraska, but I'm really interested to see your take on it, given you're from there.
Heck yeah, man. I'm kind of worried when we get into my hometown and areas I know, because I'm afraid I might critique it a little bit, but I'm trying to keep in mind that it's just a game. It's not going to be perfect.
No, it'll definitely miss some stuff, and I'll completely understand the critique. I'll probably be the exact same way when they add Florida and stuff. I'm like, come on now, they should have X, Y, and Z here. Let me see.
Right. I watched when Nebraska was first coming out, and I watched the trailer, and I seen my hometown in it. The start of it all looks right and stuff, but then as you start getting into town, of course, they skip buildings and stuff like that. Instead of being more towards the middle of town where our police and fire station is, instead they put it like right at the start as you're coming into town and stuff. But it's still, I mean, they look like they did really good with the buildings and everything else. It looked pretty cool. I'm excited.
Oh, for sure. Tomorrow, so I'll probably hop off close to 10, so I don't know how far we'll make it tonight, but if nothing else, we can always check it out tomorrow or sometime when you're free again. Oh yeah, like I said, I got some time off this week, so I'm gonna be off, and whenever you wanna check out Nebraska and all that good stuff, we can find a job, like, even if we don't make it all the way up there, then we can just find, a semi-decent run to get up there. Even better if we get North Platte.
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know what all businesses they show up here, but the only thing I could think of around this town that you'd really get much, besides your Walmart, Menard, stuff like that, would be old cattle.
Right. Yeah, I'm interested to see like the farms and stuff over there. We got to get some grain, run some crops, some livestock, that type of stuff. It'll be cool to see. Now we do have to keep in mind as well, we've got that billboards and companies running too, so that may alter I know it does for a fact alter what would be there in just the base SCS map.
Right. I think there's something up here in the right lane that everybody's moving left for. I'll switch into one lane.
I can nudge on through. Awesome. Thank you so much, car. Thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy there, bud.
And the posted parcel keeps backing into me.
Yeah, if you keep giving them space, they'll keep coming. I've seen that happen before.
Go straight on.
He's probably mad because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at graffiti and rolled into him.
I got you. Yeah, it really does feel like sometimes they're coming to get you. Like after you accidentally bump into them or something, it seems like they're like actually upset with you. Like you said, I've had some like straight up ram me, like they floored in reverse and boom. My goodness.
That's crazy from an NPC.
And then turn left.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I just took the shoulder here. I'm almost back with you.
No problem. I slowed down for it.
All good now. I'm with you.
Down for it.
This car looks like it's trying to pass you.
Oh, yeah.
They just wrecked.
You did or he did?
That car that was coming, you know, the other way as us, when the car behind you tried to pass you and then it ran into the car that was oncoming towards us.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they cracked me up. Luckily I avoided it, so it was just funny. I just took the shoulder again, went around it.
That's good to know. That might be fun to do to some of the cars if you're bored playing by yourself.
The best part is they'll literally do it to themselves. Like they try to pass you, and then there's there's oncoming traffic coming, and then they either stop in time or they can run into each other.
That's awesome. I like the natural event type of stuff.
Me too. That's why I love that mod that the Mega Pack also added, but I used to have it by itself, you know, just because, as you know, in Steam Workshop, you gotta add those by themselves sometimes, depending if it's not in like a big Mega Pack such as the one we have. But with that, it adds like what we were talking about, all those cool natural events, like, you know, pull over, you know, somebody getting pulled over, the helicopters, the road work, There's even been a car that was burnt on the side of the road I've seen with the fire department and stuff. So a lot of cool stuff.
Well, that's cool. I never seen one completely burnt yet.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see it here soon.
Well, I'm sure you see plenty of fire trucks.
It's usually on the interstate.
Yeah, there don't seem to be much wrecks and stuff like that off the interstate.
Yeah, same thing with those way stations. We gotta avoid those.
Right.
Hey, William. Good to see you, buddy.
I forget that I have the road laws off, so I don't have to stop at them.
No, I like to though, just so I can avoid wrecking and stuff like that, and just for like the realism part of it.
Oh, absolutely. That's usually why I did it. So it's just kind of out of habit now. I've been doing it for like almost 5 years that I've owned the game.
Right. Yeah, I love it. Like, it brings me back to, you know, when you'd be playing GTA for so long, you'd start following the traffic laws and stuff.
Oh yeah, especially after you've been playing as a cop, and I just ran right through that.
That's okay. You just gave us the right of way. Nothing wrong with that.
Sweet. But yeah, I know what you mean. I usually always play as a cop and stuff, so I try and play, by the laws and all that, and it just kind of, like I said, it kind of becomes a habit to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I like doing that. Just, especially with streaming and stuff. I know we have our fun. Like, nothing wrong with that either, you know. Driving a little crazy like with Kingston and I yesterday. That type of stuff, but it is cool just for people, like, when they come in, chill in the stream, like, and you're following most of the traffic laws and stuff. I think it helps add to the immersion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even when you're playing by yourself, it's just a different game when you do stuff the right way.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing off stream before I ever even started streaming the game, and my girlfriend came in and she was like, you're stopping at the stop signs and stuff, like, you know, at the, just waiting at the light. And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, in this game, 100%.
I hear you there. I even do it on farm sim.
I won't lie, sometimes you're
Another
like,
fire truck.
fire department don't like you, no matter what state we're in, easy. That's what I'm coming to the conclusion of.
That's becoming real apparent, ain't it? I can't believe he merged right into me like that.
It's alright, I got it on the dash cam, so we got you covered for your insurance. They're not getting you again.
Alright, that's awesome.
before I started streaming, but then you risk copyright, you know.
Oh, for sure. I kind of like because I'm not a music person really. If I listen to anything, it's usually talk radio or something like that, or just nothing. I don't know why. I'm just not a music person.
I do love that it's got the radio, like it's literally got NPR, all types of cool stuff like that, so I thought that was really interesting.
Yeah, it really is. It's actually got one of each political side radio, and then it's got, I think there's a sport one, and then they got, all sorts of different type of music.
Yeah, I was just going off the top of my head.
Go straight up.
I know it's got like that. It's got, I can't remember. There was one other one that was like a real radio station that I was aware of, but I knew of NPR. You know, just like riding in the car with my mom and stuff as a kid, and you'd hear it come on the radio as you're driving to school and stuff. So when I heard it when I was shuffling through, you know, just exploring it on ATS, I was like, oh, I was like, I know this one.
That's cool. Yeah, we don't get like NPR around here, so.
I gotcha. You remember that one that was like the car talk that would come on there? The car talk radio, whatever it was. It was like the two brothers. I may be butchering that a little bit here, but I thought it might have been car talk or something. I think that was the name of it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe that was the name of it, where they'd have people call in and they'd answer their questions on how to fix their cars and stuff.
Yes, I would love to have that play over on American Truck Simulator. You know, just going down the road listening to that. That would be so awesome.
Oh yeah, it would, dude. I completely forgot about that show.
That's why I was talking about NPR, because that's kind of like what I associated with. That's what I was talking about, like the car talk, all that good stuff. Like, oh man, like I would love to have that come on.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
I know you could probably go to YouTube and definitely find some, recordings of it, but just to be able to put it on the radio here would be awesome.
Oh, for sure. Can you connect like Spotify to this or anything?
Yeah, you can definitely play your own music. You just have to adjust your settings for it. Like, you get your mixer into a way to where your music on the Spotify on your PC was playing loud enough for you while you're in game. But yeah, like you could play like a YouTube video or something while you're doing it. I haven't set that up. I think I'm going to do that this week, because right now, basically whatever sound comes over on my desktop is what is heard on stream. But I think I'm going to like make a Discord, make a Discord scene, make like a music scene or whatever. If I want to listen to music sometimes, if I'm just kind of solo playing and people are just kind of chilling in chat or whatever, just along for the ride type of thing. Don't want too much commentary.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do it for a while. I just, been getting off of work, hopping on stream, didn't want to wait too long, want to hang out with my folks as soon as possible. But given I'm going to be off for a while coming up, might as well,
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Jaria was telling me the one he got in the one mod, the DLC state he's got is Texas. And so I'm debating if I should get him like Arkansas or something like that, or just get him Oregon or something so he could run with us more. That's what I'm kind of debating. I mean, we could do Texas and Arkansas with him 100%. I'm just wondering which one he'd want more.
Yeah, I don't have Arkansas yet. That'll be one of my next ones, but I got Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska is the ones I got straight up north that way.
Maybe consider Oklahoma. You know, like what you're saying, going up that way. You know, if obviously I want to get more feedback from him type of thing, but for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen the Northwest and Southwest have bundles out right now on sale.
Yeah, I was looking at those too. I didn't even see that until afterwards. I was like, oh, this stuff is at a discount. Because I just typed in Washington real quick because I knew you had, you know, Oregon, and I was like, I want to get in Washington to get that connecting. And so once I saw that was on sale, I was like, oh yeah, let me grab it.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'm glad you did that. In reality, it kind of set everything off for me, so that worked out well.
Honestly, when you told me about that, when you sent me that Discord message, I was like, I really hope that helped in some type of way to, you know, aid in those other states that you got to get.
I think it did. My wife seen how excited I was, so she had to top you.
I love it. We got to keep that going. We'll space it out, though, of course.
And then turn left.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I'll have to return the favor somehow, and we can just keep going back and forth that way. Missed the turn.
Turn right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I asked my wife why she was doing that for me, and she says, well, if you're going to get the steering wheel, when we get taxes back, you got to have some states to drive in. I was like, I need all the states to drive in.
Trust me, I know exactly how you feel. But again, I always just pieced it out. Like when I did it, I got the base game, I got it on sale like it is right now for just like $4. I got that, dude, I just got past that train. It just started doing the ding. But with that, I got the base map, and then because I got it for such a cheap price, I was like, oh, well, with that, I'll go ahead and get Texas because that was the biggest map, right? That's the biggest state, so a lot of coverage as far as, you know, a lot of distance I can drive around. So I got that one, and then I got Arkansas, and then after that, that's when I started buying bundles.
Right. Yeah, I've kind of bought them all piece by piece, too. But I think my very first one, I think I bought as a bundle. I can't remember the little side thing that came with it, the other pack, but yeah, it turned out to be all right. I kind of got bored of driving the same area, though.
Yeah, I feel like that itch doesn't go away of wanting like another map, even when you get another one, right? Because then you're like, oh, well, I want to go over there. And so I completely get that. I can't remember. I think I spaced it out. It was probably like 6-7 months, something like that before I got them all. You know, just every once in a while when I get paid. And it wasn't every check that I got paid I'd get one, but, you know, maybe every other check or something like that I would get one. It can definitely feel like that for sure. That's what I've been waiting on too, because I was like, do I get the paid truck mod, right? Or do I wait a minute before they release Missouri or something on me?
Yeah, I get you, because from what I was seeing, it looks like Missouri will be next, and possibly Louisiana, Illinois, or Iowa, I believe, are the other three that are in the works now.
That is correct.
by the Great Lakes, that might be kind of cool too.
Oh, for sure.
Go straight up. That's right.
Louisiana, Florida, Texas, those are like the 3 states that I'm dying to go visit one day. I don't know why, but I love the South.
Come on down.
Right. I always wanted to go like gator hunting or whatever, croc hunting, whatever it is down in Louisiana, and I like to go to Oklahoma and do some noodling for catfish, because you don't really get a noodle around here. A lot of catfish, but nowhere to really noodle.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, New Orleans, like, I think like 2.5, couple hour drive for me, so not far at all.
That wouldn't be too far for me either. I mean, Kansas, Nebraska, those are pretty boring states really, but once you get past Kansas, I'm sure it gets a little better going into Oklahoma. I also think it'd be cool to go to Arkansas and go like hog hunting. I think that'd be wild.
Go straight up.
Yeah, speaking of Arkansas, Arkansas is really pretty to me as far as the state map in the game. I really like Arkansas.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about it, and it was really hard for me to decide because I kind of really wanted to get Arkansas.
Turn left.
But to get Arkansas, it kind of made more sense for me to start with getting, making my way up to Nebraska and doing the Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska thing. But then I also had to connect through Colorado, so it all kind of worked out in its own way.
Right, I got you. Oh, absolutely. And that's what's so cool is to hear of everybody. Like, I mean, you can go on Reddit, you can look in the Steam comments type of stuff, you know, question answers, Q&A, and you can find all different types of variations of how people got the map. Like, some people are like, oh, I worked my way out from California, got Oregon, Washington, you know, all that good stuff. Especially depending on when they get the game, right? Like, especially if you get into it later like I did, then you kind of have a lot more options instead of just when they came out.
Exactly. I think at first, I was all caught up with all the states. I may have had 1 or 2 that I didn't have, but I bought like this game, like I said, back, it was in 2020 when I got my computer, and this is probably the second game I bought.
That is awesome.
Turn left.
And my brother talks me into buying games, and then that he's playing all the time, and then as soon as I start playing it, he quits playing.
You gotta love that.
Oh, it's so annoying. But I've learned a lot of cool games. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I probably never would have bought this game and tried it out. So in a way, I'm glad it worked out the way it did.
Oh, absolutely.
Go straight up.
And of course, I can't keep up with him on all the games that he buys because he's a railroader, so he makes 5 times the money I do. So he's always buying something new and telling me about it. I'm like, dude, I can't buy that. I can't afford that. I'm still trying to buy all my states.
Like, I'm trying to catch up on the last thing you were telling me about.
Exactly. Yeah, I think the third game I got was Ark, and that one I couldn't really get into. My wife played it quite a bit, but the very first thing I got was because probably about 6 months before I got my computer, my brother told me that they had Farm Sim, I think it was 20 at the time. Yeah, it had to be 20. On sale on, not Steam, whatever the other one my computer and bought the game. Or no, it was for free is what it was. So I went ahead and got it for free, and then when I got my PC, we just loaded it up on there.
Oh man, that is awesome. Seriously, that is a really cool story. It's cool how all that stuff plays in.
And it had to be Farm Sim 19 because they didn't make a 20, so that makes more sense now.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I love how like it can be a friend, family member, or something, bring you to a game franchise and it be a part of, you know, like kind of your game repertoire over the years. It's really cool to see how, you know, it all starts type of thing. Like I was thinking about when I first got GTA 5, like I had to have somebody buy that for me. And now, you know, they're gonna be like, not even ID me.
I forget that you're that much younger than me. That's funny.
Yep. Yeah, I had to have my friend's older brother go into GameStop when GTA 5 came out and grab it for me.
That's hilarious.
Gotcha.
Oh, green light.
Go straight on. That's right.
North Platte it is.
Alabama Trucker. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you. I don't know how I missed that. That is wild.
That's actually a car wash in real life on the right. And to your left is the fire station, police station.
Oh, wow.
The canteen district. The canteen district there on the right, that, they call that the bricks. They took a bunch of old bricks from the main drag here and put them over there that have been over here since I think the 20s or something like that. And just repaved the road with it. It's kind of cool. But right back as we're coming over this viaduct here, where the train runs under, they have what we call Front Street, and it actually had a canteen there, and during World War II, there's actually books and stuff about it. People used to walk from like 100 plus miles away to meet the World War II trains coming through and give all the soldiers and stuff food and stuff. It was just a big volunteer deal.
Go straight on. That's right.
And they got a jazz club right there. Dude, that is awesome. I'm gonna have to clip that history lesson about North Platte right there, man.
Oh, dude, North Platte's full of history. It's wild. And here on the right, because this looks like what we call Rodeo Road in front of us, which should be about 3 more blocks up. But right here on the right, I would assume is supposed to be my work, because that's the only business like that on that side of town on the right-hand side.
Oh, wow. That is awesome. I'm really glad we got to drive through here.
It's not a picket. It's actually, it was a Do-It Center. We still sell Do-It Best products, but we're North Platte Hardware is the name of it. Then you see all these flags here on the right, like the Florida flag and all that. That's actually what is called Cody Park. And there's a bunch of, they got moose and all that stuff in there, and all sorts of animals, carnival rides, ice cream, all that stuff.
Man, that is awesome getting to hear about like what the city's actually about, you know, and what's there. A little bit of history about it. That is really cool.
Yeah, it really is kind of neat, dude. It's actually a lot closer than I was imagining it would be. I didn't even know we already left Texas already. That's crazy. But up here on this road here, this is Highway 83, so it runs to Canada and all the way down to Texas. But it also meets up with Interstate 80, which runs all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast. So this is a really big hot spot. But this road here, since we're heading north, this is where I do a lot of my storm chasing. I head out this way because it's a sand hill, so you can get up on the hills a little better, and you can see pretty much anything. It's so flat, besides it hitting small hills.
That is so awesome, man. That seriously is. Like, I'm almost speechless. Like, it's just really cool to hear about not only like this is the area that you live at, so you know a lot of it, know where stuff should be, where stuff is placed, but also hearing about your storm chasing, like we're on the road that you would head out on.
Oh yeah, lots of times. I kind of wish I would have noticed it was North Platte at the start, because I didn't get to pay a whole lot of attention until after we come over the river, and then I was like, well, this kind of looks just like North Platte. So that kind of caught me off guard, but now I'm kind of curious. I'm going to have to go back here one of these days and kind of drive through the town and see what all else is realistic.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now that you got it on the map too, you can just fast travel too.
Oh yeah, huh? That's awesome. The storm chasing and stuff. Do you know the YouTuber that storm chases named Vince Wildy?
I don't think so.
When Ryan Hall first started having storm chasers and stuff live on there, he was one of them. And right before he did that, just to the northeast of where we're at, is where I met him in person once.
Oh, that is too cool.
It was literally like 2 months before he became famous.
Ready to turn right.
Really is a small world.
Right, because Vince is from Wisconsin, so it's really odd to meet him down there. I didn't even know who he was or nothing, and we just saw him and another storm chaser and us all just kind of ended up in the same parking lot trying to reevaluate things, and he got out and was talking to us and then was asking us, you know, our social media and stuff so he could check us out, and he told us his, and of course we didn't really have anything. The guy I was running with at the time, he had a little bit of YouTube, but not much, and I didn't have any content yet. It was my first year out, so.
Go straight on. That's right.
But it's still kind of cool because he's one of my favorite chasers to watch. And he's kind of funny too because he used to be a mechanic, so like whenever he has problems, he'll change water pumps and stuff right in the O'Reilly's parking lot and stuff. It's kind of funny.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, I think it was last summer I was watching him, and he changed the water pump in his, I don't remember what he's driving now, GMC or something, but little SUV, but he changed the water pump right in the parking lot and just let all the coolant drain all over the parking lot and stuff. It was funny.
Oh, one second. I'm gonna have to stop up here real quick. I know we're almost there, but I didn't realize my office door is closed and my dog's in here and he's wanting to go downstairs.
It's crazy how the world's changed though, because back in the 80s and early 90s, I remember people pulling up into the alley and, you know, up behind their house, and they just drain their oil, antifreeze, all that right into the alley. Never had a second thought about it, and then, you know, just fill back up and go on. And now you get in a lot of trouble for that.
Yep, I am with you, bro. Not to cut you short, but I gotta pull over real quick because I gotta let my dog out the office. I didn't even know he was in here. Just be 1 second. I'm just gonna pull off real quick.
No problem, bud.
Alright there, good buddy, I'm back.
Alright, I went ahead and went a little forward. There's a gas station up here. I was running pretty low, so I'll meet you right up the road.
10-4.
I was looking at the map, and there's a town coming up called Alliance. Have you ever heard of Stonehenge?
Oh yeah.
Well, in the Alliance, I don't know if it's on here, they have what they call car hands. Somebody took a bunch of old, like, 50s cars and stuff and stacked them up just like Stonehenge. It's been up for a long time.
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm almost 100% certain. Either I've seen it, you know, like in a video, or it's actually in game. I'm pretty sure it is, though.
I would hope it would be in the game because that's about the only thing in Alliance, but it's pretty cool. I went and seen it in person when I went to Job Corps up in Shadron, and it was really cool. Another history thing, I hope I'm not boring you too much, is where the first ever Cabela's was started.
No, man, I don't mind it at all. I've loved it. I've really enjoyed it. I love history too, so that was one of my favorite subjects growing up. Oh, let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to pull in here.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm a history fanatic, especially American history and stuff.
I'll find us a new.
going on, everybody? Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Cannot thank y'all enough. I cannot believe we're already up to 277 subscribers on YouTube. That is absolutely phenomenal. I cannot thank y'all enough. I really do appreciate y'all's support, hanging out with me.
Now I'm
really
excited
honored.
for him to get Florida, so you can give me a history lesson on that.
Oh yeah, we've got one of the largest. Oh yeah, we'll save it.
You know how we went over the viaduct and I was talking about the canteen there?
Yeah.
Straight to the west of that viaduct, because you're going over train tracks, is where we have what they call a spike tower that oversees the railroad yard, and it's the biggest railroad yard in the world.
Oh wow, I've actually got a whole book on railroads. That's also why I love Hell on Wheels, the Continental Railroad. So, absolutely. I was like that kid that was into trains at a young age. Like my grandparents, my mom took me to like one of those. Now I'm butchering it, but you know where you go to they've got like the toy trains and all this stuff, but also real trains. And I was real big on that when I was a kid.
If you ever come to my town, man, I'll show you around. I'll take you out to the Spike Tower and you can see all that stuff. Too bad that you didn't make it down before my dad retired, though, because he was able to drive us through all that, the classification yard and stuff, so you could have seen everything.
Oh, that would have been awesome. Yeah, we definitely got to plan a trip in the future, man. Seriously. Be awesome.
That would be really cool, man. There's a lot of cool stuff to see around here, and I'd like to get down there someday. I've always dreamed of seeing Florida.
100%.
How far are you from, like, the ocean?
Like, no. It's kind of different because I'm also by a bayou. So I'm by a bayou, but I'm also about, no joke, if I don't hit any red lights, I can be on the beach in about 10 minutes.
Oh, dude, that's wicked awesome. That's another thing I've always wanted to see is the ocean. It was like, I want to say probably about 6 years ago was the first time I'd ever seen the Rocky Mountains, and they're only 4.5 hours away from here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't get out at all.
Speaking of trains, we got one coming by me right now.
You look into your books and stuff, talking about trains again. Look at Bailey Yard. That's this yard here. It's pretty cool. My grandpa was special agent for the railroad cop, basically back in the 70s. I think it was, and he actually got a gun given to him that was handed down to my dad, but it's in the Spike Tower that I was telling you about. The Spike Tower is like a museum, and it's real tall. It looks like it's golden spike is what they call it, but it looks like a railroad spike, rail spike, and it's actually in there in a big old case and stuff. It's kind of cool, and it says that my grandpa's name and Bailey, the guy who is named after.
Oh, wow.
My family's all been railroaders. I fought like hell to stay out of the railroad.
I can understand that. That's usually how it goes a lot of times. Not everybody wants to follow. Some people do. Not everybody does, though. You know, following what your family did type of thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And, you know, late 90s and ever since, really, and I graduated in 04, but the railroad has been, you know, they lay people off constantly, and I did not want to go through all that.
Right. I get all that 100%. Not the best timing to jump into that. not, or I should say, not exactly appealing to one when you got that type of stuff popping off.
No, you want job security for sure. But there's a guy that owns an automotive shop that I was at a store salesman for Napa and stuff, and I went to his town and stuff, and he was like my biggest account. I grew him from no sales to my biggest buyer. And but anyways, he's from Alabama, and he moved up here for the railroad, and he said he sold everything he had except for what was in a little U-Haul truck that he was driving. But he said the minute it was maybe 10 minutes after he crossed the Nebraska state line, the railroad called him and said they cut his job. And that, you hear that story so much around here, dude, it's ridiculous.
Oh man, that is rough.
Yeah, it really is, because around here, this is just a railroad town. We don't really have much else.
I get what you mean, like, the town my grandparents lived in, Georgia, was like that. It was, you know, just a mill. And when that went down, it got rough for a little bit. Now, they still got, like, a lumber mill. Train still comes through there, picks up, you know, lumber, all that good stuff. But I think there was another one. I can't remember what other mill it was that shut down now, sadly.
That's too bad. I hate seeing that. Driving through Colorado and stuff, going to the mountains, that was more appealing. All those mines and stuff, old mines, were more appealing to me than the mountains even. I thought that was so cool. But you think about the people who worked there and why they had to quit or whatnot, you know, generally it wasn't because they ran out of minerals or anything. It's always because they got shut down over something stupid, or they ran out of money or whatnot.
Right, I'm following you. 100%. Oh, what is this over here to the right? That was like a building or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Some ruins or something.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm not exactly sure where in Alliance the car hinge is, so I don't know if we're going around it or what, but I'm hoping we get to it.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking about that just a minute ago. I was like, I really hope we get to come across it.
One thing I noticed when we were going through North Platte, that the water tower and stuff was on the wrong side of the viaduct, so I'm kind of curious if if everything will be in the right position here even.
Oh, I'm with you. That is interesting. Sorry, I started yawning.
No problem, buddy.
And not because you were boring me. You know how it goes. Isn't it like yawning because you're not getting enough oxygen or something like that to the brain? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I think you're right there.
Keep left. And then turn left.
There's a road yard. Looks like to our left right here.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's a small classification yard there. That's kind of cool. I don't know anything about Alliance really.
sorry about that. I had to get it through that traffic. I had to throw on my hazard so the traffic would stop for me real quick.
Turn right.
Ever heard of Chimney Rock?
Now that is definitely ringing a bell.
You probably most likely would have heard most about it during like the Oregon Trail and stuff. But that's in Scotts Bluff where we're heading.
Oh, awesome. Maybe we'll get lucky and get to see that too. Or get to see that since we didn't get to see the, what you call it? The car hinge, we'll call it.
Yeah, car hinge is what it's called.
Well, I'm glad I got it right.
Good job.
Go straight on.
Yep, here's Scotts Bluff, so that big factory up in front, that's a beet factory. It stinks, man.
Well, look at that. Now we're getting an idea of the smells of the area and everything, y'all. We're getting it down.
There you go.
Keep right. And then turn
One thing I'm really interested to see is if I see Omaha as the one big city they show on the east of Nebraska, even though Lincoln's their capital, so that's kind of weird. But I'm kind of curious if you're driving through Lincoln and stuff, you can see the Husker Stadium, football stadium. So I wonder if you can see that on here too.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to check that out. We'll have to do like some driving around and stuff at some point. I think after this, honestly, I'm gonna hop off because dinner's almost done. Hang out with my girlfriend because, you know, she goes to work tomorrow and I'm off. So I will get to stream a good bit again tomorrow, but I think after this will be a good stopping point for us. And then I know you got work tomorrow too, so I think it'll work out perfect.
Yeah, really, it will. That's awesome. Yeah, I won't be off till 7 tomorrow, so I don't know if you'll still be wanting to play by then or not, or for sure what you got going or my wife's got going. So I'll talk to you about it tomorrow, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. Whenever you're free and you want to do it, we'll make it happen.
Heck yeah. Somebody else working and they're able to drive with you, I don't want to take anything away from them, so don't worry too much about me.
Oh no, I do my best to try and make it happen for everybody, you know, best I can, but we'll definitely be able to play it in there.
Oh yeah, for sure, I get you. I just don't want to take anything away from anybody else, so, because there's always time that we can do it, so. I know these guys been trying hard to be able to get in and play with you, so.
I know, I really feel for them. We're gonna, whenever we can just have a kind of a sit down, maybe hop in a Discord, you know, chat and get that stuff worked out, you know, do a share screen, just break it down step by step if we got to.
Solo.
That's a really good idea. We should do something like that, even if it's just taking an hour out like Thursday or something, just to try and help them out, see what time works for everybody, and maybe we could do a one-time show or something to help them.
Absolutely, that's kind of what I've been thinking, just because definitely want to help people get in. I don't want people going through any frustrations like that, especially because, you know, the only reason I was only delaying it, just been like, hey, you know, just watch the video type of thing, not because I was trying to be rude or anything, just because I thought it would, you know, be a lot more easier instead of me trying to explain it step by step if, you know, just had a visual representation. But I do get, you know, within all those steps, something can definitely happen.
Well, not only that, but it's good for people to learn how to do some of that stuff on their own, too.
Yeah, I am with you. Sorry, I was just submitting this job.
No problem. It just goes with that old saying, you teach a man to fish, you know?
That is very true. Well, at least this one actually went through. Didn't give me a late, gave me an excellent, so I'm very happy with that. But I think this is where I'm going to call it, Joe. I'm going to let my dog out. I think he needs to go out and use the bathroom. I'm going to do that. But Easy, thank you so much for playing with me. I'm so glad you were able to get you some DLC states. We can get to run those in the future whenever you're free. And I will catch all of y'all tomorrow, my friends.
Yeah, thanks, man. I sure appreciate it. Look forward to talking to you tomorrow. And good night, and God bless you and your wife and everybody in chat. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been a good time.
Big tinfoil on that, buddy. Thanks again.
Don't forget to like and subscribe on virtuals. I don't have a stream, so do it on virtuals.
I appreciate you.
For sure. Good night, bud.
Again, thank y'all so much. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. I will see y'all again tomorrow in the morning. I'll be on pretty early. It has been an absolute blast hanging out with y'all. And we'll keep it going. Hopefully I'll be on about 10:30, 11 at the latest, Central Standard Time. But y'all stay safe and y'all have a wonderful day tomorrow.